Hey Anastasia, how's it going? Hi, blessed life. Every time I see the word blessed, I think it's Anastasia. I'm sorry. Hey, blessed life journey, how's it going tonight? I got the echo going. Let's see what I can do to fix that. I know exactly what I did and didn't do. Here we go. I finally, I finally got me a nice cozy fireplace video here. See if I can get the chat on here. How was your day today? Blessed life. Trying to get my chat on here. But for some reason I can't work a mouse. You know, I don't use a mouse pad, so my mouse movements aren't very accurate. I hate mouse pads. Maybe that'll work. Let's get our chat up on here. How was your day today? Toby and I have been on the go all afternoon. I went to Taco Tuesday. I came back. I didn't even come home. I got work done on my car, 2 different places. And then I came back and worked for a couple hours, and then I had to get prescriptions and groceries. Just now getting back to the house. I didn't even put the groceries away. I just hopped right on it. I hopped right on this. So I could get my stream on. Get my stream on. Hey, that's what we got going on right there today. I don't know if that's the spot for that. Right there looks like a better spot. Sometimes I don't even want to put the chat on here because it takes up space, but you got to have something on here, don't we? Got to have the chat on. Helen wants me not to put the chat on. She says it interferes with the picture. I see her point. She's a great coach. But I gotta have the chat on there at least. That way I feel like, since I'm not sitting here talking all night, there's it adds to the interaction. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Hey, Blessed, if you want to send me an emoji, so you'll have your own emoji on here. That'd be really cool. I've got Anastasian Ideal Eileen on here. Yeah, that's a nice scene. You know who made this? Bing AI did this one. I've been switching off between Bing and Canva. And this is the Bing. They did a good job. They've stopped moving the camera around on me. They had been they had been zooming in and zooming out and panning the camera from side to side all this time. And it was just the last couple of days they stopped doing it, and I didn't have to ask them. I was adding that to my instructions to not pan, to not zoom, just use a stationary camera, no zooming, and they kept giving me the opposite. This doesn't look too bad. I'm not seeing the candles really flicker, and the fire isn't very defined, but it's not bad at all for what it is. Oh, now I'm seeing candles flicker. Did you get ads on the way in? I had a ninja on here. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to get my right now I'm trying to change my thumbnail. So, let's see. Get the studio. Content. Live. That's goofy. It's not showing me it. So we're in the wrong place, right? Some days I can't figure this out. Oops.
You should switch to 1-800 contacts because
How do I edit this? Here we go. Edit. Thumbnail. Change. Select. Save. There we go. Now we got a great thumbnail. Let's see if we can't change yesterday's thumbnail. Hey, be okay? What's going on? I, I don't think there's anybody to holler at in the chat yet. It's kind of early. You'd be hollering at yourself. Usually Monday nights are bad for me, but I had a heck of a Monday night. It takes a minute. Be okay? You can send me an emoji if you want your personal emoji on this channel. You see, we got Anastasia and Ideal Eileen. I am inviting you. Make whatever you want, and I'll stick it on here. Just send it. I've got emails on the channel. Channel details. There's an email there you can send it to. How's your night? Mine is so far. I was out doing stuff and rushed home to get my stream on. I tried to start by 7, but we didn't get on till 8. But most of my people don't come around till 9 or 10. But I gotta have it started earlier for the people that come at 7. Have you seen all the little AI shorts I've been putting out? That YouTube AI is great. I'm having so much fun with it. It's the YouTube AI is way better than the Canva AI, and it's way better than the Bing AI. Like I said, I'm having a blast putting out those. Did you see the Toby and the Godzilla one? Toby and Godzilla? That's a good one. It's crazy cat. I hate making thumbnails. I don't hate it, it just takes forever. I realize the thumbnails are the main thing, but God, it's just so much work. And you know not very many people are going to look at it. What the heck? They're always YouTube wants me to make thumbnails out of the when I'm picking up poop. It's funny. They keep YouTube keeps cutting when I'm picking up Toby poop on their dog walks. That's what they want to make. That's what they want to make my thumbnails out of. Just like every time, it's crazy. Here's another one. Here's another walking. Here's another walking short that they got me picking up poop. Is one of the. I should just go with them, huh? They got me picking up poop as my thumbnail choices. Jackasses, I tell you. I don't know. I just went to the grocery store. Oh, okay. I needed to email you about something else anyway. Yeah, email me. All my channels have emails, and I long time ago, you and Aaron made a live stream that had all kinds of Aaron's artwork, the vegetables. Remember the angry vegetables, the wild vegetable live streams you guys did? Uh, and Aaron said to drop him an email about getting prints or not prints, but I imagine it's digital. I'd like to get some of them fruits and I so I can print them off at the Staples and hang them in my den. I realize I can't put them on YouTube or anything, but they're so wild. They'll make great uh, um, hanging in my den and yeah, it was a live stream you guys did like um 6 months ago, 8 months ago when you first started. You first started with the um, OBS. I believe it was when you first started because I asked you about it and you said that Aaron knew how to do the OBS. Yeah, it was a great live stream. I loved it. It was like psychedelic. I suppose I could just replay that live stream, huh? And you had great music. That's when I learned that YouTube had good music because you told me that all the music was from YouTube. I had no idea. It was way back when I was first trying. Now I'm like medium trying. You really I'm not a talk show host and I think that's short. No, it was a uh-oh, I don't know what you're talking about. The Godzilla short? Yeah. I'm not I think I put it on this channel. It might I put short I was trying to put some content on each of the channels so that they're legit, you know what I mean? And it's either on this one, Title Pro and Toby Dog, or Ebarbo. I guess I could look myself, couldn't I? That way I'm not sending people to the wrong spot. Let's see. Your videos, my shorts. Yeah, it's on this channel. It says "Oh no" on the front. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't know Aaron had a channel. You want to type a link in here, or can you come from it and I'll post him, or how do you call it? Pin him. I'll pin his channel and I'll leave it up all night. That'd be great. I don't like actively holler out, "Hey everybody!" Well, sometimes I do. Who's got the pin? I don't harp on it or nothing. You know what I mean? I put the pin up there and I'll ask a couple of times, like, "Does everybody have the pin? Does everybody have the pin?" That's how I ask. I have a hard time being pushy, like asking about hitting the like button and subscriptions and all that. I figure everybody knows that already. It's strange. It's strange. Like I almost didn't turn on the super chats and all that because I don't want to take money from these people. You know what I mean? Not these people or those people. You know what I mean? People on YouTube are they're not rich or nothing. And it and when I see somebody I know that doesn't make a lot of money and they shoot me a super chat, I feel I it doesn't depress me, but it makes me feel like funny. You know what I mean? I don't I don't mind the I love the memberships, but and I don't mind getting super chats from people that can afford it, but how do you put that message out? Static Ron, what's happening? I guess the only way to do it would be to turn them off. It's yeah, I don't even ask questions at work. That's I don't like taking nothing from nobody. Not even the right answer. Right answer. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah. I appreciate the memberships are so cool. I like that. And I just have a hard time taking money from people. That's somebody's lunch. That's somebody's dinner, you know? I just went to the grocery store, $183 dang dollars. And it's just me. All I bought was fruit and vegetables. I think I didn't even feel it. I got like one little flat of veggies for Toby, green beans and carrots. I might have bought three or four cans of fish. Haha, you super. I'm back with more. There you go. Well, there's people I send money to. I got a list I got the list that I send money to throughout the month, and then I got the list that I send money to once a month, and then of course the memberships. But I try to stay away from the high dollar memberships. Me and the 99 cent memberships are we're partners. I love the 99 cent memberships. That means I can buy a bunch of them. I can join everybody's channel. I've been one of the messages I've been putting out is set your gift memberships at 99 cents and they will pour in. The YouTube defaults to higher price memberships unless you go in there and set them yourself. Nobody's bought any. I only have two tiers, and nobody's bought the top tier, and I didn't expect anybody to. Uh, and the bottom tier I set at 99 cents, and they've just been rolling in. I think I've got 12 or 13 that subscribe. I've got like 12 or 13 paid subscribers, and then 40 some gift subscribers. I was up to 70, 74, 75. Let me look here. I thought YouTube give us memberships to give away. I didn't get any this month. Is it later in the month that they give them to us? I thought they gave them to us at the beginning of the month. Yeah, I didn't get any this month to give away. I usually give away 5 at the beginning and then 5 at the end. But I haven't seen them. Oh, let's start the poll. And this I've learned from watching Sister Blessed Life. is get that poll up there that says, have you liked and subscribed? Yes or no? Start the poll. Yeah, 140. That's crazy too. Yeah, I set it at 99 right off the bat, and they've been rolling, 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 and then if you buy them yourself to give away, ha ha ha. Think about that one. Think about that one for a second. Be okay. You spend $10 on 10 gift memberships on your own channel, and out of that $10, you get $7 back. So you bought 10 gift memberships for $3 dang. Think about that. I didn't realize that till a couple of nights ago. It occurred to me. Well, geez, I'm buying from myself, and they're cutting 30% out for them, and I'm getting my money back. So that's 10 memberships for $3. Do that. I'll pick up 5 or 10. Hey, there it is, the food freaks. Thanks, be okay. You didn't have to do that. Now I don't know how to get out of this area I'm in. There we go. There we go. Let's see who got the Shamrock 2.0. Do you know Shamrock? He's from England. Shark Slayer. Shark Slayer is one of my original YouTube friends. Hadgeways. Get Your Life. I don't know Get Your Life. Chef Lizzie. Dashing Wombi. Alaskan Wolf. Traveling Whitcombs. BOK Media Food Freaks. Oh, no, it wasn't Media. BOK Food Freaks gets one. Hey, look at that. Look at that. And Cha Cha. Both BOKs. Oh, no, no. Here's the other one. I love when I gift myself one. Ah, that's funny. That's how it worked out. I sure appreciate you, BOK. I'm actually gonna get it. I'm actually gonna get the. I cracked the. What do you call it? Where you hit that level and they pay you. My first month was a short month, so I didn't make it. But this month we'll make it. The threshold, is that what they call it? When you reach that hundo? That's not bad. I consider myself still a baby channel. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not a talk show. I'm just trying to bring some music and something for people to look at. I wish I had the gift of gab, but I don't. And I see that the bigger channels, that's what's going on is people want to sit and watch people talk. People want to sit like you're sitting in the same room talking. You know what I mean? Like you guys put on, like you put on, like Anna puts on, like Helen puts on. Maybe eventually I'll get there. I'm sure I will. I can do all kinds of cooking. Someday I'll start my cooking. I I make tortillas. I can make bread. I can do all that stuff. Cook the roasts. Make the stir fry. Whatever's called for. Make pie crusts. All that. It's so much fun though. You know, I was saying yesterday to during my walk live chat that the only people I had any kind of yesterday, any kind of interaction with was people from YouTube, and until night, and then I went to a dog class. Oh yeah, I can't wait either. I'm gonna try to find some. If I can't find some, I'm gonna try. Now I'm getting tongue tied. I need to find a couple of cheap uh, Bluetooth cams to put to put outside so I can live stream during the day. I can do my okra cam, I can do my melon cam or whatever. That way I can run a live stream during the day too. That's what I eventually I want to be. I want to have one of my channels going 24 hours a day with this type of stuff. I see other channels doing it. Like with a scene like this, I see channels that have been on for 3 weeks with the same with this, you know, with something like this going. There must be something in it. I think it was Miss TikTok was saying that you know how YouTube can only process the first 11 hours and 55 minutes. Well, I believe it was Miss TikTok girl that said uh or it might have been Elevate Me. Um she told me one day that how did she say it? That the super chats and the memberships in the live streams are in real time, that they don't have to get processed like the watch hours and the views and all that. So if you got your commercials on and you're get you know what I mean, your commercials are playing and you're pulling in memberships there, you know, if you got your live stream running for a week, you're going to get credit for all that. I'm going to test it out and see. I just got to get another device to stream from. I've got another laptop, but I've loaned it out. As soon as I get it back, I'll be able to do all I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to stream from two different channels, two different things at the same time. My main computer, it is it's not strong enough to stream and let me work at the same time. Yeah, I'll let you know. You'll see it. It'll be real time. I'll let it go for a few days with the ads on Max. But I've got to wait till I get another laptop. I don't think my Ninja laptop's strong enough, but it's my Ninja laptop's a Windows 8. I've got a Windows 8 laptop that there's no programs other on it other than uh, the internet where you can get internet, you know what I mean? There's nothing else. There's no games, there's no Word, there's no nothing. No programs. That and it's got malware bytes and CC cleaner on it. I don't sign into nothing. It's got the malware bytes on it with that's the only protection because it's Windows 8. You know, Microsoft's not sending out updates or nothing. So it's like a ship out in the ocean. No support other than that malware bytes. And that malware bytes is it, man. There's it's kept that laptop safe. So anyway, that's my Ninja machine. It's like watching the TV. You know, you can't type on the TV. He can't type in the chats or hit the like button or anything. But that Ninja machine runs 24 hours a day. I don't even remember the last time I turned it off. And it's on a VPN. Haha. That's why I call it the Ninja machine. Because it's invisible. Those VPNs hide from everybody. All my machines, everything, even my cell phones. Everything's got VPN on it. Look, you can't see me. Look. You can't see me. Look. You can't see me. Look. The only bummer with VPNs is that when you go to sign into your banking or something like that, they always want to two-step verify everything you sign into. But that's okay. Let's see, what's the like situation like? Hey, we got 2 likes. 5 likes. Woohoo! My likes have been picking up. I never really get a whole lot, but they've been picking up. Breaking 10. Breaking 10 for me is something exciting. I gotta feed this dog. Let me feed this dog and feed this cat, and I'll come back in here and put groceries away. Look out, puppy. Watch out. Toby lays and blocks me from getting up from the desk. Uh, oh my goodness, my knees were just destroyed this week. I ended up having to go get pain meds for him. Whew, I can walk though now. Okay, let's get Toby fed. Toby's back on his diet. The kibble back and add green beans or carrots every day. I buy low no salt added carrots and no salt added green beans, and I replace some of the kibble. I cut the kibble back. Now for now I'm gonna cut the kibble back by a quarter of a cup and add a half a cup of carrots or green beans. That way his belly fills up, but it's real lower calories. You know what I mean? And it's stuff that's good for him. Carrots and green beans. Okay, Bubba, let me get past you. Oh man, Mercy, this dog is such a joy. And he's so chill all the time. Like if you know border collies, if you know the breed, you know that Toby is not your typical border collie. Normal border collies are non-stop on the go. Go, 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 go. Toby's got an off switch that he can turn on. He can turn himself off, and he doesn't like freak out or nothing. The dog Charlie Boy, he was in. I ran him in the live streams a few last week, the week before. the half Aussie Shepherd, half Border Collie mix that used to live here with us. He was one of those super wired Border Collies. He came to me every 15 minutes all day long. He came with a ball. He'd come with a frisbee. He'd come with something, whatever he could find. He'd bring it to me every 15, literally every 15 minutes. That dog was psycho. Here you go, Toby. Earlier this year, the store brand a couple of months ago, the store brand green beans and carrots were like 50 cents a can. Right after like September, October, November. Now I just paid 99 cents a can. That's still pretty cheap. I buy the store brand for Tobes. In the During the growing season, he eats the fresh green beans. He'll eat them if I pick them in front of him. He'll just keep eating and eating and eating if I'm picking them in front of him. But if I pick them and bring them in the house and stick them in his bowl, he won't eat them. Crazy boy. Crazy dog. These groceries away. You know things are upside down when you can buy salmon the same price as hamburger. You know it's upside down. Okay, do you cook with bell peppers? Green peppers, yellow peppers, red peppers, that kind of stuff? They've got these peppers in the grocery stores here. I don't know when they first arrived here. I bought them a few times. They're called Aloha peppers, and it looks like a cross between a red and a yellow, and kind of orangish. They got streaks in them. They're so tasty. Aloha bell peppers. Asparagus. Asparagus. I was a kid, never ate no asparagus. I didn't eat dates or prunes or asparagus or all the stuff like I buy nowadays. I didn't eat none of that when I was a kid, just because it was never presented. Asparagus. Oh, I love asparagus with the hollandaise sauce on it. How you pronounce it? Oh my goodness. I like the little teeny tiny skinny asparagus. I don't like the big fat ones. I look for the I call them the barely legals. The barely legal asparagus. Oh, I love it. All kinds of things like squash, zucchini. When I was a kid, I never ate that. It wasn't in front of us. I'm a first year Gen Xer and grew up with the latchkey kid, all that stuff. All we ate was like bologna, cheese, eggs, spaghetti. There was never no side dishes of veggies. We ate iceberg lettuce. There was no leaf lettuce or spinach or nothing. Especially no kale. I just bought kale and a big bag of kale and a big bag of spinach. Stuff I didn't eat when I was a kid. But it's all stuff that I grow. I can't wait to pick my own kale and my own spinach. That's fun. That's fun when you're thinking, oh, what am I gonna have for lunch today? Well, I know I'm gonna stir fry some vegetables. Let me go out there and get them. And you run outside and cut a bunch of kale and some spinach and pull an onion up, pull up a carrot or two, something like that. Really cool. I like that. Grab a couple zucchinis, grab an eggplant, and go cray cray. Yeah, the price of groceries. Oh my goodness. I don't know how working families do it. I don't know how they do it anymore. I know it was tough when I raised three youngins, and I did all for the first. I would say till the second child was in his teenage years. I did all the grocery shopping, and I did most of the cooking, and I did all couponing, all that stuff. The checkout ladies always loved when I come through there. They'd be calling the other checkout ladies over because I'd be saving like 30-40% with coupons. Clipping coupons. That's when we used to get a Sunday newspaper and it was packed. You'd get the coupon flyers in there. Nowadays there's no Sunday newspaper. Our newspaper went to 2 days a week. I think they deliver a Wednesday paper and a Sunday paper, but there's nothing in them. There's nothing in them. They've got an online presence, but they've got like, I think they got teenage reporters or something, because the stories they're never any kind of in depth. They don't tell you nothing. It's just a headline, couple sentences. No more hometown newspaper. That's the big bummer. I remember when. That's all there was. I remember going to the library and like reading the New York Times that's already like a week old, getting news. That's how we got news back then, huh? Back when the network TVs were telling you something honest, at least we thought they were. 60 Minutes seemed like it was on the up. Like they were telling the truth back then. I used to watch all that. Even as a little kid, we watched 60 Minutes. What was those two guys? The McNeil Lehrer Report. Watched all that. I even used to watch Ag Day. I watched Ag Day when I was a kid. Imagine that. I lived in the city. Anastasia Bless will be showing up any second now. and Ideal Eileen. They keep me company for most of the night. Do you know Ideal Eileen? She comes on, usually she comes on at 8 a.m. my time, and she's on till a couple hours because it's 8 p.m. her time. She's 12 hours difference. She stays on, and then Anastasia comes on right after her. She comes on and sings songs, says hi. A meet and greet, or how do you say it? Chat and connect. But she throws in singing with it, pop tunes, songs from the 80s and 90s. She goes way back with them songs. Sometimes it'll be like, oh man, I remember that. I remember that. Holy cow! You know, I got the purses from Anastasia about a week ago. I haven't done an unboxing. I haven't opened them yet. I'm still waiting for the other parts of them. I bought five purses and five handbags and with the purses inside, but I didn't get the little purses yet because the postage was more. The postage was more than what the bags cost, and then I had to pay another $27 to the uh, import fee. Isn't that crazy? Even the government got a piece of it. What do they call that? The import fee? Yeah, import fee. I'm gonna. I haven't. She's waiting to send me the purses that go inside them with with my shoes. I'm gonna order a pair of shoes from the shoemaker across the street from Anastasia. She took us for a tour through his shoe shop. I've been asking and asking. She finally took us through the shoe shop, and I got to talk to the shoemaker, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah, I'll make you shoes." And I told him what I told him the I picked the style out. He had a whole bunch of shoes hanging on the wall. Except he doesn't make them my size. I have to send him a paper with a outline of my foot. I've got a big giant feet, even though I'm a short guy. Yeah, handmade shoes. They're like $40 a pair for custom handmade shoes. Isn't that isn't that crazy? I can't wait. I want the black patent leather so they can see up my dress at the dog show. Let me finish putting these groceries away. Jeez, Bob, get it over with. Hmm. I love dates and figs, prunes. Man, that stuff is good. That stuff I never ate when I was a kid. Dates? I had no idea what a date was. Thought it was just when you hang out with a chickie. Chickadee doo da, chickadee doo da, chickadee. Mm-mm-mm. We got apples, we got oranges, we got bananas, we got dates. We got figs. What, salad? I actually bought some of those already mixed up salads, so I don't have to do it myself. So when I'm grocery shopping, I'm always looking for no salt or low salt. And I came across no salt added mushrooms today. The little cans of mushrooms. Yummy, yummy. Oh, I even bought a watermelon. A little watermelon. That's probably my most exciting purchase of the grocery trip. The watermelon. I'm gonna put that right in the fridge. Put it in the fridge and give it a couple of days to get ice cold. Sounds good. Let's get you in here, baby melon. Let's get you in here to the back. Cabbage. I'm gonna cut some cabbage like Anna does. That's like when I buy apples. I buy apples and I put them in the fridge and I don't touch them for usually at least a week. Because when you get them in the store, they're not quite ready to eat. So I try to keep the rotating apple. I buy the next bag before I run out of the bag before, so they got time to sit. Ooh, got too many greens. Okay, we bought too much. Dinner yet. It's 8 o'clock at night. No dinner. Oh my goodness. They had the avocados on sale for I think it was 89 cents a piece for the large ones. Bought a bag full. Half a dozen. I filled up a bag of avocados. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. They're gonna be so good. I even managed to find some giant organic zucchinis. Oh my goodness, they're big ones. And they're organic. And they're firm, firm. And blueberries, organic blueberries. Oh my goodness. I try to find the little blueberries because the big ones are just full of sugar. I want the little blueberries that are full of all the goodness. I don't buy almonds almonds anymore. I don't buy cashews anymore. It turns out that the almond skins are inflammation, or cause inflammation. The skin on the almond, and you know, they don't separate all that off when they're making the almond milk. I drank almond milk for years and years, and I've had to stop that. It, so we've switched to walnuts. I've always liked walnuts. I like walnuts, pecans, and pistachios. That's what we bought today, was pistachios. They're supposed to be really healthy for you. Da, 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 da. Title Pro and Toby Dog. Today was Taco Tuesday. On Tuesdays I meet up with one of my childhood friends from when I was a child. We was childs at the same time. 50 years ago we was childs at the same time. Crazy. We meet up for tacos every Tuesday. And next week we meet up with the 80 something year old guy for lunch, who introduced us to each other. Isn't that crazy? We've been meeting for lunch every couple of months with the old guy. Really cool dude. Really cool old dude. Like, older than me old dude. He was my when I was a kid, I had a big brother from the Big Brothers Big Sisters organization. And for decades I haven't seen that guy. I didn't see that guy oh from 17 to 60, 17 to 59. I hadn't seen that guy all those years. And it was just last year. I've been meeting up with Jeff, my Taco Tuesday buddy. We've been hanging out since I was 20 years old, 21 years old. We were kids together, and then didn't see each other for like a decade. And then we ended up working at the same factory. But we've hung out the last 40 years on and off. And just recently we started getting together with the old guy that got us together to begin with. My big brother from when I was a little kid. He was cool. He is cool. He took me everywhere. We went out, did all the things I'd have never been able to do. As my parents split up when I was little, and mom raised us single mother deal, latchkey kids. All the things in life I would have never seen or done when I was little like that, he introduced all that to my life. Ice fishing, regular fishing, boat fishing, camping, dune buggies, snowmobiles, building things. We built a lot of stuff together, like a little bridge on his property. We made a bridge together. I remember that. Over a ditch. That was so cool. And we went to like Tiger games and Detroit Tiger games, football games, things like that. It was pretty cool. And when I was a little kid, there was no eating out. Every once in a while, we'd go to Mr. Hot Dogs or to go get a Whopper. But he introduced me to Taco Bell. I must have been about 8 years old, 9 years old, first time I went to Taco Bell. And then after that, that's all when he'd say, hey, let's go get something to eat, I'd be like, Taco Bell. We bowled. We were on a bowling league together and took first place. When I was a kid, I had an average of like 167, 162. No bullshit, Raj. No BS whatsoever. I even made the newspaper for being 9 years old with an adult's average. That was then. I didn't bowl after I left my little kid years. Yeah, I like that Big Brothers Big Sisters organization. Is a pretty cool thing. I was never in a position to help like that. I have my own kids, work nonstop, still work nonstop. How's that music treating you guys? Is it loud enough? I didn't even check the music level. What kind of a host am I? Hey, Miss Hash Brown's on live. You guys know Miss Hash Brown? Y'all should go check her out. She's good people. She's a little rough on the around the edges, but she's a lot of fun. Let me check this stream out, see how we're doing. It's hard to skip my own ads. It's hard to skip my own ads. It's hard to skip my own ads. I guess we could turn that music up a little bit, couldn't we? I'm going to turn the music up just a hair, and I'm going to turn the microphone down a little bit. This laptop microphone is... Maybe that's what we'll get with our first YouTube check. Well, maybe we go pick us up a nice microphone. So in the rare instances that I do talk, it'll sound good. Hey, Ideal Eileen, what's going on, girl? How was your night? Are you awake? Or are you just rolling over? Got a nice cozy fire for you. Keep you warm today. And a spot on the couch. Good morning and good evening, Eileen. You just woke up? Look, I got a nice cozy spot for you on the couch over here. Come and hop on. There's a blankie. There's a nice blanket there to cover yourself with. Look at all the pillows. Hey, what have you? This is in Toby's doghouse. This is the view from Toby's doghouse. He likes the candles. I keep telling him, be careful. You don't want to burn that doghouse down. Yeah, you can have your coffee right there. Set the coffee pot to keep it warm right in the fire if it's a metal one. Good kitty. That's a good kitty, yeah. Meow meow. Such a good kitty. I think I'm gonna have some salad for dinner. I was thinking I was gonna cook a little bit of this meat, but I don't feel like making the effort. It's already 9 p.m. No dinner for you. That's what I'll do. I'll have a little bit of salad and a pouch of tuna fish on some crackers. How's that? Late night dinner. Something nice and light. My kitty kitty. Did you sleep well, Eileen? Reminds me, I need to, hey, let me go check my ninja machine. I don't know where it's at. Isn't it at Blessed Life Journey? Let me go check. Forgot to pull the shades. The house was wide open to the world. I forgot to pull the shades and the curtains closed tonight. Let's see. Not so well, but it's a fine night. Oh. Well, let's hope the day is better. Let's hope you have a spectacular day today. I went grocery shopping and bought all kinds of good veggies and fruits. I even bought a couple of mangoes. I don't usually eat them, but I'm gonna. I had a couple of pineapples in my hand, but I put them back because cat, no cat, no cat. The cat's eating my homework. He likes to shred paper and chew on paper and chew it up. I've got some files sitting here that I have to take away from him. The cat doesn't know the word no. Toby knows. Toby will enforce the rules in a second for me and keep the cat from the paperwork when he realizes I don't want the cat doing it. Jeez, I cracked my screen protector today. I hope I didn't crack the... I'm trying to think of what hit it. The seatbelt hit it. The seatbelt hit the corner, the edge of the screen protector, and it like shattered all across my phone. Hopefully it didn't hurt the screen. Wow, that'd be terrible. I'm not a... I've always bought OtterBox for a phone cover, But this latest one is not impressing me whatsoever. It's for the. I've got an iPhone 16, the big one, the Max or whatever it's called. First time I've ever had a big phone. I like it. But this OtterBox sucks. I've had several of them on different phones, and they were always great. But this one, what a poor design. It just sucks. And it's their like armor one. It's the biggest, strongest one they make. But it sucks. For this phone anyway. Those screen protectors aren't cheap either. Jeez. I never and stupid me, I never sent the insure. You know how you got to register it when you get the screen protector in order to get the free replacement? You're supposed to register it at purchase time. Well, I never registered it. So now I got to go buy another one. Dang it. That's the way it goes. 4 million in the building. Yeehaw. 5 million in the building. Yeehaw. Hey, everybody. Ideal Eileen says, what phone do you have? I've got the iPhone 16 Plus Pro Max. No, iPhone 16 Pro Max. And I'm not impressed. I, the phone before this was the iPhone SE. And that SE did everything this Pro Max does. The cheapest iPhone does the same thing that this iPhone does. But here, here in the USA, they give them away for free. I didn't have to pay for it. And the plan that I'm on, the cell phone plan I'm on, I can upgrade it. I can upgrade anytime or change phones. So now they got the 17 out. But I've only had this one for 6 or 8 months, I think. It hasn't been very long. It would be wasteful to go trade it in. Oh, your screen's cracked? Oh, that sucks. I never had a cell phone until 2006. 2006, is that right? I got my first cell phone, I think it was 2004, not 6. And I just got an iPhone, whatever it was, just the basic iPhone. Oh, no, no, flip phone. And in 2008, 2010 maybe, in 2010, one of the my supervisor told me I was working on a project in Kentucky, and And it turns out that my supervisor made a joke during the bosses meeting that, hey, I got a guy that's on a flip phone still, and he come to me and said, hey, you got to upgrade your phone. We got to send you stuff that's important, and you're not going to be able to work it on your flip phone. We need you to upgrade your phone. And I'm like, oh man. And I showed him that my flip phone gets everything. It was one of those advanced ones, you know. It got all the emails. I could go on the internet with it. I could download documents. I could do anything. And they're like, no, 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 no. You got to have a smartphone. You got to have a smartphone. So I bit the bullet and I went down. I was working in Huntington, West Virginia. But it was the same project that we were working on from Kentucky. But I'd finished the Kentucky stuff and was in West Virginia. And I went down and got my first iPhone. And 2 weeks later, they shut the project down. And there I was out of work with a new phone bill. Ha ha ha. Oh, you got to upgrade. You got to upgrade, man. You got to get a smartphone. I get the smartphone. Project ends. I'm stuck with a big phone bill. And that was back when the phone bills were big. Not like the everything plans now, you know. You paid out the nose. Hey, Anastasia Blessed. What's going on? How are you today? I used to always buy flip. I love the flip phones. When I first got a phone, I had I can't even remember this. I can't even remember the brands. I think I had two or three, and then I bought a couple off of eBay. They were brand new in the box because it was a phone I liked, and I bought them for in the future when my phone died. And I'll be danged if I was with Altel and they stopped supporting that particular phone that I had extras of, and I was stuck with them. How are you, and how was your day? I'm okay, Anna. The day was long. I went in after lunch. I got work done on my truck. I think we talked since then. I didn't get what I wanted done on my truck because the shop I went to can't do it. I have to go to a special shop. Uh, but I finally broke down and bought a set of tires. Oh my goodness. Tires are crazy expensive. I'm not even gonna it made me sick to my stomach when I spent that money, so I'm not even gonna say how much it was. But I don't buy cheap tires. I don't buy inexpensive tires. I don't look for a bargain on tires. I don't look for the least expensive ones. I buy the exact same tire, the same brand, same model. Every time I buy tires for my SUV. And before I had this SUV, the trucks that I had before this one all had the same tires that I still buy now. Just because I like them. Live, Love, Laugh TV. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? I hope all is well. We are just chilling, sitting on the couch, watching the fireplace, looking out the window of Toby's doghouse. I'm visiting Toby here. This is Toby's doghouse. Toby dog. Toby dog. Toby dog. Toby Dog's so much fun. Even when he's misbehaving, he's still my buddy. Right, Toby Dog? He's right here laying on my foot. Isn't that something? We can't get enough of each other. We, me and this dog are together side by side, except for when he's outside playing. We're within a foot of each other, like 18, 20 hours a day. Well, I take that back. The 5 hours that I sleep, a lot of times he lays up against the front door. So what's that put us at? 13 hours a day? 13, 15 hours a day. He's right, like, within a foot of me. That's my boy. That's my baby. That's my baby. Don't lay where I'm going to trip. Such a good dog. I got lucky when I found this kid. I hope he feels the same way that he got lucky when he found me. Right, Tobus? Right, little Tobus? We both got. We were both blessed. Were we both blessed when we met? Everybody should have a Toby dog. Let me change these clothes. Let me change these clothes. I'll be back in 2 minutes here. Get some pajamas on. Real pajamas on. Birthday suit. My ninja machine didn't go anywhere. My ninja machine got left behind. Let's see. I'm looking for the spot to park my ninja machine for the night. For some reason it didn't make, it got left behind on the raid. And I don't know where they went. So we will look for some place to park it for the night. Park it on my own channel. Even though I could. I can't seem to do that. How's the chop chop going today, Anna? Oh, it's early in the morning. Did you make it to the market today? Trying to figure out where I'm gonna park my ninja machine. Hey fam, if you're ever in need of the WH, just say the word. Just say the word, and I'll put you on my list. I deliver big WH to the needy, not the greedy. That's taken care of. Ninja machine is back on track. Anastasia says, not yet. I will walk out at 5:40 a.m. Ooh, that's so early. That's so early. The early bird gets the worm, though, right? But the second mouse gets the cheese. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. The first mouse gets the trap. The second mouse gets the cheese. So I'm looking at this Kentuckiana dog show, but it's hella far away. But it's what we need to go to get the points we need. Louisville, Kentucky. Holy cow. You haven't heard that one before? You just drive there. The dog show I want to go to is in Kentucky. I'm checking the mileage right now, how far it is. Ugh. 6.5 hours of driving each way. That doesn't include stopping for gas and stopping to let the dog go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. Stopping for me to go to the bathroom. Stopping to get some Crystal Burgers. Oh, if I'm going to Louisville, I'm going to be eating Crystal Burgers for sure. to be a heck of a trip for my... Can you drive from Michigan to Turkey? No, Kentucky. No, you can, no, Turkey's in Turkey's on a different continent. Oh yeah, I have to spend a week there. I would have to leave Tuesday morning to get to the convention center Tuesday afternoon and set my stuff up, my table, my crate, my chair, my all my dog show equipment, and then go to the hotel, and then so I'd be ready for Wednesday. I believe it starts on Wednesday. It's a border collie specialty. Yes, it starts Wednesday. But you got to be there Tuesday to get, you know what I mean? So I would have to leave. I would have to take off of work Tuesday, and then there's dog show Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't know if I would stay for the Sunday show, because there'll be half as many dogs or less on Sunday. Because that's... Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, Sunday's a good day too. And the dog show each day is $36 to enter him. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 36 times, well, let's call it, because there's tax involved too and fees. So let's call it 40. 40 times 5, that's $200. That's $200 just in entry fees. And each day they're going to charge you 10 days. Jeez. Each day they're going to charge $10 to park. So that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's another $50. That's $250 just to participate. And that doesn't include hotel. And they sent a list out of the hotels that they got specials at. But I would have to look at them. I got a hotel club in certain brands of hotels. Club. Yeah, that's just the $250 is just the entry fees and the parking for him to participate. Oh, plus the reserved grooming is another $25 for a spot big enough for one dog. 25 bucks. But that's a one time, it's not a day, it's just one fee. So that's another 25. That's $275 just to participate. You don't have to get the paid grooming, but if you don't, you may end up grooming in the parking lot by next to your car. What are the dates here? So it'd have to stay Tuesday night. So Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. And then it's like, am I going to drive 6.5 hours? Or am I going to drive 7 hours after being at the dog show all day on Sunday? And you know, we always hope to win. So if we win, if we win our breed and go on to group, that stuff doesn't start till 3 or 4 p.m. So the dog show wouldn't be done until 6 or 7 p.m. And I'd have to stay another night. I wouldn't be able to drive home that late. So now you're talking 6 nights of hotel. Hey, be okay? Thanks for hanging out. I sure appreciate you. You know I do. You know I do. So let's look at how much the hotels cost in the area. I don't even know where the expo center's at yet. So you're talking the Kentuckiana, March 10th through the 16th. Oh my God, done. 1 room, 1 adult. Find a hotel. Oh, they got an extended stay at $55 a night. That's $400 for 6 nights. I wonder if they take animal. Let's see. Filter. You gotta find hotels that's pet friendly too. Oops. And when they're pet friendly, then they're gonna charge you extra, like another $25 a night to have a pet there. But it's got a full kitchen. This extended stay. Full kitchen, so that would make it reasonable. Then I could cook my own food, and I wouldn't have to eat. I wouldn't have to spend on restaurants, just groceries. But I don't know if it's even close to the place. Let's see. If it's on the other side of town, it's no good because then it takes too long to get to the event center. The Kentucky Exposition Center off at I-264. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking that way. No, no, it's not looking that way. If I can find the, if I can find this place on the map, I'll be able to see what, if the, how close my hotels are. Okay, now we're see where it's at. 65 and 284. Oh, it's right by where they have the Kentucky Derby horse races. Pretty slick. Let me look again. I can't find it. That's right. Well, I got a hotel right next to it. But it's $99 a night. Let's see what else we can find close by. 129. Here's a 60. Ooh, yuck. Best place to stay would be right next door to the place, but it's 99 bucks a night. Versus 55 at the other one. Let's see. Good night, Be Okay. Hey, Be Okay. Take it easy, girl. Thanks for coming by. I sure appreciate you. Been in the back title, going to bed early tonight. Let's see. This mean you need more than 1,000. Out to the market now. You're running. Be right back. Awesome, Anastasia. Thank you. .448 miles. cool the... Oh no, that's the expensive hotel. I was gonna say cool the hotel's only 5 minutes away by car, but no. That's that $100 a night hotel. We want to look at the extended stay, so we can cook. Cook our own meals and save money, which is a crazy $55 a night. What's this other one? Mainstays. I've lived in the mainstays. Ooh, the Cambria, 130 a night, 911 for 6 nights. Ooh. Versus 382. Let's look at the 382. Oh, 15 to 20 minutes away, the hotel, the cheap hotel to the exposition center. I guess 20 minutes isn't bad, but 5 minutes sounds so much better. At 5 minutes, I could, between ring times, you could go and relax. Wow, thing's got a restaurant in it. Is that what that says? Oh no, it's a pin. So how much is this one? I can sleep on a queen. Why wouldn't I? This is the big one. I like the bigger rooms. Full kitchen, they're not bullshitting. Oh, I like that. Let's look at these other ones. $9 cheaper. What's that look like? Dinky kitchen. Yeah, we'll spend $9. What's that? $15 more. Do we want the wheelchair accessible? 2 million in the building. Look at that. Look at that, fam. 2 million in the building. $443 for $443 for all at motel. Let's see. 200 is entry fees. Parking. What was the 25? What was that? 200 in the entries, 50 for parking. Oh, grooming, what do they call it? Reserved. Grooming. Now the hotel is 442, 443 hotel. Now, and plus gas to get there. How many miles is it? Wow, it's adding up fast. Let's see. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Does it say how many miles? $450 miles. 450 just to get there. So you're talking 900 round trip plus getting back and forth. 20 miles a day, it's another 100. So you're talking 1,000 miles total. 1,000 miles total. Divided by, let's call it 20 miles to the gallon. That's 50 gallons. Times, let's call it $3 because we're going to be on the expressway. That's $150 in gas. So now we're at 868 plus food. You know you're going to spend at least 140 bucks in food for 5 days, easily 140 bucks. So yeah, it's $1,000, Anastasia. $1,000. Boom. No, I'm not going to do that. And then if you don't win anything, you just spent $1,000 and got nowhere. If you don't win, there'll be 50 dogs. There'll be 10 dogs for Toby to compete against, just in the beginning round. $1,000. You know what I need? I need a sponsor. I need a sponsor to sponsor me on this dog show. I wonder who I could get to sponsor me. It's $1,000 US to go there and compete for a week. And that's on the cheap. That's staying at a cheap hotel. But all I'll save even more money cooking at that cheap hotel. It's got a full kitchen. I'll be able to cut the food bill way in half because I could just bring whatever I got from home too. I will eat tuna fish and canned fish the whole time I'm there. Tuna fish and crackers and soup. I got tons of soup in the cupboard, tons of tuna fish, chicken, canned chicken, all that stuff. God's glory love. I know who that is. It's Miss Grant. Hey, Miss Grant. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? I saw the headline to your video that you posted today. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. But it says that your friends, they lost their entire crop, the tomatoes. Dude, that's terrible. Are they going to be able to replant? Yes, ma'am. Are your friends going to be able to replant those tomatoes and still get a crop in? That's got to be devastating. How are you tonight, Miss Grant? I hope all is well with you. All is well with me, other than I went grocery shopping tonight. Every time I go grocery shopping, I'm just shocked. Shocked at the price of groceries. I can't wait for oh, excuse me. I can't wait for my garden for garden time. Then the price of eating goes down. Cuz then we eat out of the garden. Which reminds me I'm supposed to be eating something before I go to bed. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're just chilling out tonight. I had meant to do some typing on my reports here, but I haven't seemed to get to it yet. Never ending work. Grocery shopping tonight. It was crazy. Crazy prices. But they did have avocados on sale at an unbelievable price for these great big giant avocados. 80 less than $1 US for these great big giant avocados. That made my day. I love me some avocado. I just cut one open. It's pretty sweet. Anastasia left for the market a little bit ago. She'll be back though. She left her machine running. She goes to the farmers market super early in the morning. So she's got stock to sell. All the stores here sell these bags of salad already all cut up. Mm-mm-mm. They're pretty tasty. It takes all the work out of it. You just open the bag. How was your day, Evangelist Grant? How was your day? Did you have a good day today? Toby and I were on the move all day. On Tuesdays, we meet one of my childhood friends for Taco Tuesday. For lunch. And from there we went and got car repairs. Then we went shopping and been on the go go go. He'll be with me everywhere I go. And a lot of times he's just sitting in the car. But he doesn't want to stay home. So I just take him with me. Even when I go to the office, I take him with me there too. When it's cold out, he can sit in the car. But when it's hot out, he actually comes right into the office and hangs out. He's a really good dog. Everybody comes to visit him. When I do work in government office buildings. So when I go in there with Toby, I take them all around for everybody to say hi to them. And they're all really cool about letting me bring Toby in. I take Toby right into the right into the courthouse with me. I do work in courthouses, government, I do research work. I take Toby right in there, right into the offices, right into the vaults, where all the records are kept. And I tell him go sit down in the corner, and he just goes and hangs out, sits in the corner, doesn't bother anybody. He doesn't get up and wander around or nothing. And even when I have to leave the room to go make copies or something, he stays right where I tell him to sit down. Isn't that neat? Hey, Mind Channel. What's going on, Anna? How are you tonight? Or this morning? It's morning for you, night for me, right? I learned that from Ideal. I like her when she says hi, she says good morning and good evening. What's new with you, Mine? What's new with you, Anna? It's funny, you know. Everybody knows each other by their channel names. And I know your name, but it's hard to say it because I know you by your channel name. See the Toby short again when Toby was chasing after Godzilla in downtown Washington, D.C. I've been using the YouTube's has an experimental deal going. It's called picture to video. And you just pick one of your pictures on your camera roll or wherever you keep your pictures, and YouTube will make an AI short, and you can either let it do its own thing. It gives you a bunch of ideas, or you can type in your own idea. That's what I did that yesterday. I put shorts on all my not all the channels, on 3 of the channels, using that AI. It works so good. It works way better than Canva, and way better than Bing AI. But right now, all you can do with it is make shorts. I figure out a way for it to make a scene for me for my overnight live streams. Pretty cool. You can use all the music too in the YouTube studio. That's another thing I really like that YouTube started doing with that creator studio. Now you can use all the YouTube music, even the music with the professional singers. You can use anything on YouTube Music. You just got to sign up and to split the money with the record company. You hardly get any money out of the deal. I don't know if it's a 50-50. It's like a three-way split, you know what I mean? I don't know if the whatever record you're using gets the same money or more money than the creator. But the shorts, they don't pay that much anyway. You have to do a revenue share with the creator of the music. But that's okay. You get to use all the latest songs. Pretty much, you get to use anything on YouTube Music. That short I made with the Godzilla short, the Godzilla and Toby short, I used Jethro Tull's song Godzilla. Isn't it Jethro Tull? And then they had the music from the most recent Godzilla movies too. You could use. Here we had a little bite of salad. Now I can get back to work. Got something in my belly. Excuse me. The bubbles from the soda pop give me the hiccups. What's new with you, Mind Channel? Anything exciting today going on? Sandra Robinson. How are you? Hey Eileen, good morning and good evening. Toby dog. I thought you were sleeping. No, not yet. I'm supposed to be typing. I was gonna type till midnight, but I haven't. I've only done like one parcel, so I'm gonna stay up later tonight. I need to get this done. What I'm working on is I've been working on it a month, and I'm sick of it. I need to get this report done so I can get on to the next one. I get tired of working on stuff. you got going on today, Eileen? Just done with my morning prayers and my coffee. Anything exciting going on today? Are you going to come on and give us a live stream tonight? I sure hope so. I'm missing your energy. I'm missing your energy during my work day. Your singing keeps my toes tapping, and keeps me motivated in the morning. Do you know that song "Only in My Dreams" by Debbie Gibson? I believe it's from the late 1980s, mid 1980s. Debbie Gibson, from the USA. For like 89 cents, the large ones, great big ones, as big as your hand. I bought a half a dozen of them. Oh, I had one at dinner time. I ate a half of one, and it is so tasty, nice and creamy and sweet. Grocery store tonight after I got done working my earlier shift. I went to the grocery store and got all kinds of groceries. Hey, there's Helen Akoya. Helen, welcome Helen. Grow will continue to run over here. Helen is going away. Oh, Helen's going away. Miss you, girl. How's everything? Ideal asks, where do I get the music I play? Off of off of the YouTube music app, the studio. You know, you can sign up to use all the music they got. Just loving the bush vibes. I know you do. I know you do. You know, the YouTube music, even all like the popular music and all that stuff, you can use that in your shorts and videos. You just have to share the revenue with the artists. It's one of those things you sign up like when you check the box for memberships and super chats and all that. You got to unlock the feature. I signed up. I've been using them. What's new, Helen? How's the babies? How's the kids? I caught some of your live stream. Was that last night? Your yesterday morning live stream, I caught part of that. I was in the bush, of course, because I was talking on mine too. But I had to see you. I saw you were on. Even though I didn't hear most of what you said, I got to see your face. And that was good. It was a good thing. Oh, ideal Eileen. You gotta keep it rolling. You don't want to lose your time slot. Ladies are well. We have woken up, about to do laundry. After baby leaves for school. Haha. Helen, Ideal Eileen needs some motivational friendship talking. She's got a problem with her channel. And she needs the boost to keep going. You know, if you slow down, the people won't be, how do you say it? Your audience will go away, and you'll have to start all over again in 3 months when everything's right again. You don't want to lose your audience, and you don't want to lose all everything you've built up. I know it's hard, and it's not like I'm speaking from experience, but from what I've seen, I've I know two people close to me that have gone through it, and so I feel like I've lived through it, even though it didn't happen to me. I saw it, I lived through it, and what I saw was I saw my friends. They kept going, they kept pushing, and when the time came, they were they were they were already their feet were already moving when YT uh, restored everything. They didn't have to start over. They didn't have to reclaim their time slots. They didn't have to reclaim their audience because they kept moving the whole time and they didn't lose ground. And that's what you don't want to happen here. Now, the first person that I watched on YouTube when I started watching live streams and meeting people, they ran into the same problem. Only they pretty much quit. They took they just stopped completely, like cold turkey. They stopped doing everything. And then they come on and said something about uh I'm not going to do this for free. YouTube's if I'm going to be on here if I'm going to be on here making content, YouTube's got to pay me. Otherwise, I'm not going to make the content. And that was the wrong thing to do because like I took it like, well, aren't so we're not friends. I'm just the here to watch your commercials or something. You know what I mean? And I think just about everybody felt that way, and they lost their they took so much time off. They you know they didn't want to create content because they had lost they had been demonetized, and when they did come back, everybody was gone. And now and it, they came back for 2 or 3 months, and the audience was gone, the time slot was gone, nobody in the live streams, and now they're not creating any content whatsoever. Have raindrops come on and sing. I know what you're saying. I totally get it. I totally get it. But you got to keep pushing. You'll feel better. Trust me. You'll feel better inside. And you know you make people happy. And I know and you know when you make people happy it makes you feel happy too. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't don't slack. And make videos. How far out can you schedule videos? Schedule your videos in 3 months from now. Line them up. Hello, Kevnish. Like done. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you this evening, Kevnish? It's not a bad night here. It warmed up today. The streets are pretty much clear now, and the sidewalks, the snow melted. I believe it's supposed to be cold again for the next couple days, so hopefully we don't lose all our snow. It's already that time of the year that uh, the snow's gonna go bye bye. February. They're calling for rain next week. 2 days of rain, and then mixed snow, ice, and rain. But a day of rain will wipe out all our snow. What are you digging at? What are you getting into? Oh, Kevinish, you're saying take a day off completely, huh? I think I've got one video that needs editing, but I haven't. I've slacked off on my videos. I've slacked off on the videos. I slacked off on the shorts too. I'm just now coming back with the shorts. The AI that AI stuff that YouTube's got is making it so easy to create. I've slacked off on the videos because, well, I never really made a lot of videos. I think when I started out, I was making videos of our dog walks until we got monetized. Not monetized until we got our 50 and was able to do live streams, mobile live streams. And then we just did more mobile live streams instead of the videos of the dog walking. So I don't have a whole lot of ideas for videos. Sooner or later I'll start cooking and doing things like that. I'll start making my cooking videos. Sooner or later. The garden's closed up right now, so I'm not making those videos. But I'm sure I'm making a lot of live streams. Yeah, oh yeah, sooner or later. I can cook all kinds of things. I could cook anything and everything. If I've cooked it before, then I know how to cook it. Or I could watch a video or read a recipe. I don't think there's anything I couldn't make. How you've lost hundreds of videos? How did you lose videos? You know, once I post my videos, I delete them. I delete all that stuff from my phone or my computer. The only things I save are uh, I'll save the original video before it's been edited or anything, before it's been uploaded, or I save those. I save that on my phone or my iCloud. But the edited videos and all that stuff, the shorts, everything I make, I delete it from my phone or my files because it's on the YouTube. If I want to see it again. Yeah, don't delete nothing. There's no reason to. I made the mistake of deleting a bunch of stuff one time, and it knocked me out of the algorithm, and it took forever to get back rolling. That was a Sod Danger brand, and Helen told me I did wrong when I did that. I didn't know. I thought there was something to do was to clean it up. Can you guys hear when the cat meows? Come on, kitty kitty. Come on. Come on, little kitty. Little full belly kitty. Meow. Let's see if we can get him to meow. Meow. Meow, meow. It's I was just adding up the expenses to see if I wanted to go to the dog show that I really need to go to. I appreciate it, Kevnish. You just did. get it, Eileen. I understand what you're doing. Cat, stop. The cat wants to chew my work, chew up my paperwork. He needs to quit. I'll sick Toby on him. Toby will make you stop chewing my stuff up. Goofy cat. He's chewing up paperwork I haven't even worked on yet. Eileen, how many do you think? How many do you think you gotta get rid of? I understand you're cleaning your channel of the offending videos. Not that they were offensive, but they were the ones that caused the problem. I get it. I understand. Like when YouTube shut down two of my live streams, two of them in a row because of music. I deleted them right away, and it was a big mistake though for when I did it because it knocked me off the algorithm. But I know why you're doing it, to clean it up. That's like before monetization. I went through and started cleaning up my loops, even though I didn't need to, and that was a mistake. As long as I think people tune in from to hear you talking and singing. So if you play with your toys, if you do the toys and still singing in the background, without without looking into the camera, can you do that? I know the toys get a lot of views too, from what I've seen. The little hippo toy that with the where you touch the teeth, I think it's a hippo, right? I know I've seen those get lots of views. Do what you gotta do, Helen. I'm happy that you come for. I'm happy you come to visit. Do do the things you gotta do, girl. I need to be doing the things I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't seem to do it. The dual settings for the dual stream, no, I've given up on doing that because it doesn't work for me. It's never worked one time. I don't know if it's because the OBS doesn't link together with the dual stream, or maybe I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what more I could do other than turn it on. When I turn it on and then hit the start streaming, uh, the light goes away from it. Still, I don't think I've tried it in probably a week. If you schedule your live stream, then before you go live, go to YT Analytics, then select Dual. Your horizontal stream will be promoted to vertical. Okay. But I have to schedule the live stream? And I don't ever really schedule them normally. Because you see, like my sis blessed, I always find her live stream on vertical scrolling, but her real live stream is horizontal. Oh. Okay. Noted. I will do that tomorrow. Thank you for the tip. Gotcha. I don't know why I'm not getting a dual stream. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow for sure. I think I've already made my video for tomorrow too. I believe. I'll have to look. Yes, live stream needs to be scheduled like even 2 minutes before you start. Then you go to the analytics of that same live, then click the dual stream, then start the live. It won't be double, but the horizontal stream will be promoted on vertical. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So I wonder why it's not working the double stream for me. I understand what you're saying. It'll get promoted on the vertical feed, and it'll more people will see the ad for it. Ah, kitty, kitty. You're such a goofy kitty. You're such a goofy little kitty. Yeah, I get it. Hopefully I don't screw it up, but I'll try it tomorrow. YouTube could certainly make things easier. So people don't have to do all these little tricks to make it happen. Okay, I'm typing on something. If I can get through half a dozen of these before 1 a.m., I'll be doing good. Now, I believe I already ran these people's names. We're going to do it again. Yeah, all the little tricks. I tried the same the other day, but before the stream was 8 minutes, I got a warning to immediately end the stream. I had used a Canva video. Huh. What was that all about? What was the warning? Just end it? Was it like a copyright warning or something? Oh, it was a audio problem. I told you the trick I use now. YouTube's got they've got 3 or 4 rain sounds. One's heavy rain, one is light rain, one is rain on the rooftop. And I downloaded those, and I use those tracks over my rain videos, and over my water fountain videos. I use my rain tracks, because the Bing rain and the Canva rain doesn't sound very good to me. Can you hear that kitty? Meow. Meow. I talk cat and I talk dog. I know all the languages. Meow. What do you want, kitty kitty? Let me go check this water bowl. Yes, I was told the owner of video says you end the video immediately or he gives me a strike, because the video was at 32 watching in first 5 minutes and it was a horizontal. The I wonder why can't you use a that's weird that you wasn't able to use a Canva video when that's what they're there for. Did you use a stock video? Did you use one of their videos that as a template? Fabulous Nuts told me that she uses the the stock photos and the stock videos, but she alters them. Uh, like zoom in, uh, change the colors, things like that, so that it's not the original. I had been given a free trial, so I chose that clip, but didn't have any logo. Yeah, if you use if I believe if you use their template clips, you have to change them somehow. To make it your own. Change the color, change the uh, zoom in, zoom out. Uh, how do you say it? Change the lighting. You know how they give you the different kinds of lighting. Make it black and white or something. You know what I mean? You got to change the stock videos and pictures around to make them your own. When I use the Canva and the Bing AI, I have them create clips. I've never used any of the stock stuff. I didn't know you could, but I guess you can't. It's easy to create with the AI, the Canva and the Bing. Oh, you did? Huh. That's wild. That's wild. Well, you know, remember the time I got that video I was talking about earlier, the live stream I got shut down twice in the same night with the same live stream? Um, it was Clipchamp. I used Clipchamp to edit my video, and I was using Clipchamp music. But the more I've thought about it, and I just recently think that that I've realized what I did. I think what I did was I downloaded the Clipchamp music and used it without a video that I edited on Clipchamp. I didn't, how do I say it? I didn't put the music onto the video. I was playing it through a media player separate from the video, and I think that's what triggered mine. Was I was using the music and it wasn't attached on the video that I made with the Clipchamp. I was using different video, and I think that's what burned me, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I used the free Clipchamp music, but on a non-Clipchamp video, and I think that's what hurt me. But I didn't get a strike. I just got, they literally shut it down. And then like a dummy, I started it right back up, and they shut it down the second time. And then I deleted both videos like 5 minutes later, and it messed me up on the algorithm for a couple, 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, and yours didn't have any logo. Hmm. So many rules. But without rules, what would you have? Anarchy. Whoops. I forgot what I was doing here. I'm on this paid website you gotta pay money to use. And I forgot I was on it. Good thing it automatically shuts down. of the tools I use for my work is a website that you got to pay for by the minute, and I spend at least 1,000 minutes on it a month. A lot of the tools I use cost money to use. Like there's this website, and then I gotta pay for copies. All the copies that I have to have copies of all the documents that go into my reports. And like this one I'm working on now, there's gonna be like 300 separate documents, and some of them are 1 page, and some of them are 10 pages. And I gotta get each page. I gotta pay for all that stuff, and it's like $1.25 a page. This 300 documents is probably 500 pages just for this report. So that's 500 times $1.25. And then to use the indexes, they charge. If the physical index there at the office costs $10 an hour to use. This computer index, I don't know what they charge for it. There's different tools I got to use to search people. Ancestry.com, newspapers.com. I have to have subscriptions to all that stuff. That stuff's not cheap at all. It's funny, I've had a subscription to Ancestry.com for the last 15 years at least, at the very least. And only like one time I've sat down to do my own family history. And then I hardly wrote anything down. I just wanted to see. It's funny, I haven't researched my own family really in the all these years that I've had this ancestry tools. Hey, do your thing, Helen. Do your thing. It's your thing's got to get done. Do the do. Is that the saying? Do the do. Are you gonna be live? Laundry, fun. Fun. I hate doing laundry, and I got machines. It's a hassle. It's always a hassle, no matter what you do, no matter how you do your laundry. It is a hassle. Toby's fast asleep. The kitty's fast asleep, and I'm here working. I wish I could sing. I'd sing all the time, like my friend Eileen. Eileen, have you been singing the whole 10 years you've been on YouTube? Anastasia, how's it going? You made it back from the store? From the market? Hello. What a headache on market day. Helen's live. She's not here. Well, she's got a machine here. And when you're saying hi to the chat, you're saying hi to me and Eileen. No, there's sleepers in there too. I'm just laughing. Some nights the chat's full. Some nights the house is full. Some nights the house is empty. It all equals out though. Sure, sure, yeah, go hang out. I'm watching on and off myself. I'm watching her too. Yes, yes. Make me famous, please, please, please make me famous. Hey girl, what's happening? Knock, 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 come on in. Come on in, come on in. How's it going? Make me famous. How's it going, miss? Make me famous. Like number 8, awesome. Make me famous. Yeah, it's almost here. Almost here. The Valentine's Day is almost here. I need a Valentine. I haven't had Valentines in years. It's been years since I sent a Valentine. It's hard. I'm telling you. No. You guys get famous fast, you and your sister. You guys are fast at getting famous. You got famous down. You guys know how to do famous. You should put it in a bottle and sell it. Make me famous. Anywhere, anytime, JD. On ads. It's hard, Title Pro. I'm telling you. I forgot I meant to come with JD. Well, hey, you came with both. That makes me happy. Make me famous. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's going good. I'm sitting here typing on a report. I'm staying up late tonight working. Working and chatting on my chat line. What's new with you? How was your morning? How was your night? And what color dress are you wearing today? What color dress are you going to wear to the dress shop today? I'll picture it in my head. Me, I'm in my pajamas. Oh, excuse me, I spend most of my day in my pajamas. I work from home. All is well. Your cousins are fine. Awesome. YouTube is not easy. No, it's not. You know, I keep hearing horror stories of people getting in trouble for this and people getting in trouble for that. And man, this YouTube, they're kind of scary. And you know, they don't exactly tell you what you can and can't do. They just kind of roundabout tell you what you can and can't do. I would think that if that whatever they upload is something you can do if they upload it or publish it, however you say it. Anyhow, little Toby dog's fine. He's in the other room passed out. Little Tommy kitty's fine. He's in the other room passed out. And Title Pro's fine. He's in this room and he's almost passed out. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Mercy. I get tired. Last night I fell asleep here in front of the computer. Toby's right here. He's 3 feet away from me, all sprawled out, sleeping. He's all stretched out, laying on his belly, with his feet straight out behind him, and his front feet laying straight out in front of him. He looks like a rug. He's laying there like a rug. It's my greetings when he wakes up. Sure will. Sure will. When I get up to go to bed, he'll wake up then. He'll follow me in there and lay down next to the bed. I'm sure the cat's already there laying on the bed. The cat sleeps down by my feet on the bed. And Toby starts out laying up against the bed on the side, right next to me. I sleep on the right side of the bed. As you're laying on it, I sleep on the right side of the bed. And as you're looking at it, it's the left side of the bed. Toby sleeps right up against the bed for about 20 minutes, half an hour. and then he gets up and he sleeps against the foot of the bed for 20 minutes, half an hour. Then he gets up and he goes and lays up against the front door, the living room front door, and he'll stay there the rest of the night. And the cat, I don't know where the cat goes. I don't know if he stays there all night. But I know I wake up sometimes in the middle of the night and he's all stretched out, and I'll move my feet or something and he doesn't move at all. Toby dog. Toby dog, Toby dog. Haha, did you see Toby? Toby chasing Godzilla? See Toby dog, Toby dog, Toby dog, Toby dog chasing Godzilla? I think it was a good one. Anytime, anywhere. Anywhere, anytime, anytime, anywhere. That's our motto. That's our motto. I sit in front of these computers from 5 o'clock. No. I think I sat down here this morning at 6:30. 6:30, and it's 12:30, and I missed about. I was busy from 11:30 until 2:30, and then again from 5 until 8. But usually I sit here from 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. Last night I sat here till 1 o'clock. No, I gotta work. I got work to do. Plus I want to chat. I want to talk to all the pretty ladies that come to visit. 8:33 a.m. at your place, and it is 12:33 a.m. at my place. Hey JD, if you send me an emoji for a thumbnail for to make a chat emoji, I'll put it up on here. All the channel members are welcome to send in a personal emoji to use in the chat. You see, Ideal Eileen's got one up here already, and Anastasia Blessed has one up here. So far, they're the people that have sent them in. And we got room for all kinds. We got room for a whole bunch. I can't send through Helen or Anna. Oh, you can put it in the email. My email's on the channel description. I'd love to have a JD emoji on my channel. Yes, ma'am. I've got an email address on all my channels. There's an email in my channel description, or you can send it through Helen. I'm trying to think how Anna sent me hers. Send it through Helen. Or like I said, just send it right to my email. Either or, it's up to you. We'll have our JD up here. It can be one you already have too, or make a new one. Helen was the one that sent me Anna's. Hey Nana, flexing your own stickers isn't that neat? Having knee problems the last few days. Hello Nana, how are you tonight? Good evening from my side. Good morning to your side. How are you? Translate. I don't know anywhere on here where there's translation. I don't see it anywhere. Is it only on cell phones? How are you, Nana? What's new? How's your day? Our day was very busy. Thank you, Cavendish. Much appreciation. I'm still up here working. What's for lunch today, Eileen? What's for lunch today? Yeah, not to harp on it or nothing, but I really miss you. I miss seeing you. I know you're here visiting, and you're here visiting every night, and I surely appreciate it. But I do miss you. I miss watching you. Little puppy. Little puppy. Little puppy woke up. I gave him a treat. And then the kitty came over here to get a treat. And, but, but Toby ran and blocked, so I didn't give him any. I don't want to see. I don't want to have to yell at Toby to leave the cat alone. Why? Oh, because I'm typing. I'm typing on a report that I want to finish by next Wednesday. Not today Wednesday, but next Wednesday. And I'm gonna have to put in extra hours to get it done because it's so big. Oh, it's so big. It's really big, and it's bumming me out. I've been working on it forever. Once I get it done, though, my lunch is rice, vegetables from last night, and Shanghai rolls. What's a Shanghai roll? What's a Shanghai roll? Is that bread? Well, that can't be correct. That's 7.21. Survey says it's 6.82. Who's not telling the truth? It's a combination of vegetables and meat, then wrapped with rice paper. Oh, like sushi roll, like what we call a sushi roll. Something like that. Oh, cool. You know, I've had some rolls that called spring rolls, where it was vegetables rolled up in real thin white. And I imagine it was rice paper, and it was like fresh vegetables. It wasn't cooked, and then we dunked them in some kind of sauce. $8.29. This is one of the famous Filipino dish. Oh, it's not sushi. Oh, you deep fry it like an egg roll. Gotcha. Pretty tasty, huh? Oh no. There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla. Mm. You're work. It's late in the evening and you're still working. Yes. I'm trying to like I said, I'm trying to get something done for next week. And no, I don't get paid overtime. I need to get this done. I'm self-employed. I set my own hours, I set my own time. Uh I set my own rules and all that. And sometimes you got to put in extra work to get something accomplished, and that's what I'm doing. It's like the stuff that I work on takes a real long time to do, and sometimes I reach the point that I feel I need to be further along in what I'm doing than on the reports that I'm working on than I actually am. So I'll work extra time to make up what I feel like I'm behind. I'm not behind, I just feel like I'm behind. So like I said, I want to get this done. I've been working on it for a while. I want to get it done not tomorrow Wednesday, but I want it done before the next 2 Wednesdays from now. Well, 1 Wednesday from now, including today, for my peace of mind. Hey, Assad Danger Brand, bro, what's going on? How are you, my man? What time do I usually wake up the next day if I sleep? If I sleep late, if I like right now, if I stay up till 2 a.m., more than likely I'm still going to wake up around 6, 6:30, 7 o'clock, between 6 and 7. And I'll just roll out of bed and brush my teeth and sit at the desk and start typing. That's the thing when you work from home and you work for yourself. It's like all you do is work. If I worked for somebody else, I'd only give them 8 hours. But you work for yourself, you do what you got to do to get it done. I can only bill for 8 hours a day. I'm making headway though. I was hoping to have the part that I'm working on right now, I was hoping to have this done before I went to bed tonight. But I had things I had to do today. So I'll be lucky to get through this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Then I'll have Thursday, Friday. I'll have to work Saturday and Sunday. If I can be done by Tuesday, I'd be so happy. And it looks like I'll probably end. If I work this weekend, I'll get done by Tuesday, I think. But it's something I need to get done by Wednesday. Let's see. I just missed what you said. That's too early. If I sleep at 2 a.m., I wake up at 9 a.m. I only sleep about 5 hours. 5, 6 hours. Are, jar- are jobs hard to get in the Philippines? Is there not a lot of work? Sometimes though, like if I stay up too late, I'll like like snap of a finger, all of a sudden get a headache and an upset stomach. Just like snap of a finger, and I'll have to run and go to bed. Literally, I don't know what it is. Like a light switch turns, and all of a sudden, I feel like I'm gonna lose my stomach. You know what I mean? And I'll get an instant headache, and it's like, uh-oh, time to go to bed. And if I wake up, if I go to sleep like normal time, and I wake up at like 3 o'clock and try to start my day, try to go up, if I gotta get up super early to go do something, I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll get sick to my stomach, get a headache, because I woke up too early. in the Philippines. Oh, you wake up every hour? I wake up at least one time during the night. You know, the older you get, the more you wake up at night. Especially guys. Gotta wake up to run to the restroom. I usually wake up at least one time. Oh. Okay, what did I do wrong? I really need to deplot this. But God, I hate dealing with it. So let's look at this. 130 is what I'm looking at. That looks good. Let's go back. 30. So we know what it is. We know it starts out as 3.8. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to yawn a little more. But I want to get as much done before I lay down as possible. If I can make it another half hour, I'll be good. If not, like I can feel in my throat, my stomach's going to be getting sick pretty soon. It's funny how the body works. Find all. Do you know how to use Excel spreadsheets? Here we go. I add a 0.4 to it, and that's what we got. Plus 0.4 gives us 4.2. It doesn't even sound right. Oh, I see. something, okay? Forgot how to use it before I know how to use it. Oh, I learned how to use it, but I didn't know any like how to put formulas and stuff in it. I think I worked with it for mm, I might have worked with the Excel spreadsheets for 7 or 8 years before I learned even how to put formulas in there. I didn't know nothing about it. I just all I did was all I did was fill in the blanks. I didn't know how to formulate nothing or make the cells do anything until about 2016, and I was working a job, and you had to make these spreadsheets do all kinds of things. So I had to learn. I self-taught. I don't know how to do a lot, but I know how to do what I need to know how to do. You know what I mean? That's about like I'm the same way with the OBS. I just learned enough to do what I want to do with it, and then I stopped investigating, stopped trying to figure out more. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my microphone was off. I asked, how's the music treating you? That's something I always ask the crowd. I tend to play music that I like. So I have to ask, how do you guys like? Wow, 19 votes. 2 people voted that they did not like and subscribe. Oh, ouch. But that's okay. My channel's not for everybody. Does everybody have Nana? Our pin? Does everybody have tonight's pin? Let's get it completed first. Calls on enter title. This is my print preview. 3.41 acres. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 3.41. So what was the other? .82, so they split it into 2 equal parcels, didn't they? Wow, this stuff gets so tricky. It's just hard to believe that those 2 things are the same size. It's so hard to believe. So that's 3.81. 3.81. There it is. 3.81 acres. Yeah, vesting. I'd love to show everybody what I do for a living. It'd blow your mind. It would blow everybody's mind. Oh, the crazy shit that I do for a living. What did I do? I wrote the wrong. I wrote it down wrong. But that's okay. Let's get to the right one. side piece. Just 0.4. Hey, Steven. What's shaking, my man? What's going on, bro? Thanks for coming by. I sure appreciate you. We were both up late. Up all night. Remember Elvira? Isn't that who said that? Up all night. I'm I'm typing on reports, trying to get something done. Work burning the midnight oil. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. It used to be I'd type late at night, and I'd wake up the next morning and have to fix what I was typing. But I've gotten better. Now I copy paste. Less mistakes. Okay, let's print that. Other than that, I'm up to no good. Just working. That's all I do. Work and play with a dog. And try to be a YouTube content creator. Some days, let me tell you, this is like the hardest, most time consuming job that I've never been paid for. Rick's got both. How do we go to this? Should be asleep. Never been paid. Yeah. Yeah, this YouTube, I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be a way to unlock the big bucks. I don't have time. I don't have time for much content creation, though. 100,003. says, Steven. Steven said, where'd Koya go? Anna says, she's in the bush, putting the clothes on the line. Yes, Okoye is always in the bush. And then right when you say bye, she comes and tells you goodbye. But no, she's there. Uh-oh. 2:04. I gotta finish the one I'm on, though. I can't go to sleep until I figure out what I did, what I'm missing here. I think I'm missing a deed. That's what I deal with is deeds. Deeds and land descriptions and property rights. Until, yep, I'm missing something here. Simple enough. Geez, I went to the grocery store, Steven. It was like $180 for basically just 5 bags of groceries. Unbelievable. The prices never go down. The prices never go down here. They only go up. How do you like Toby's doghouse there, Steven? That's the view from Toby's doghouse looking down the valley. Toby lives better than most people. Robert John. We're looking at 1998. Let's see what There's my missing document. I find stuff so fast that I'm missing. It kind of takes the fun out of it. So I work at like putting the 1,000-piece puzzle together every day. That's basically my job. Do you guys like putting together puzzles? But my job's like a puzzle where there's no picture. It's just puzzle pieces. 2853. I've got that. How come it's not coming up in my notes? 2853. I got the wrong name in there. Duh. Duh. There it is. Remember the time you didn't save your job and when I started singing a song for you, you found the file? Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, I just found what I was missing. I don't know why so in these spreadsheets you can look for keywords and I typed in my keyword to look for and for some reason one of them didn't show up. One of the lines that has that keyword in it, it didn't show up. And I figured it out just now. I typed the wrong name in there. I don't know how that happened. It's like not even close. Not even close. I don't know what happened. But anyhow, I done figured it out just that quick. Yeah. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 157. Yeah, it's pretty technical what I do. And the reason it's so stressful is there's no mistakes allowed. It's like legal work. And there's no mistakes allowed. You can't get nothing wrong. That's what adds to this. That's what makes it super stressful. Is you're not allowed any mistakes. You're singing the song right now. Awesome. I did find what I was missing. Oh, you just worked out? I'm getting ready to crash out, so before you take your shower, I'm gonna say goodbye. This is gonna keep running, but I'm headed for bed here in about 30 seconds. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. This is gonna be on till morning. I gotta take a break and hit that pillow. I just found what I'm looking for, so about 3 minutes from now I'll be out. Until then, you guys enjoy that music. So I'll be back in about 5 hours. In a minute though, I gotta finish what I'm doing here. Alright, I'm almost there. Now we're on Constantine. Fenelita Credo. Canedo to William and Sharon. That's That's what I'm looking for. Willem and Sharon. Find next. Takes us back to the beginning. Find last. That's our deal right there. So we got last. Where's what? Close. Save. We start right here. I always hit the save button 2 or 3 times. Wamuyu! I always hit the save button 2 or 3 times because I never trust it. Alright. We got that one closed. Let's close this one. Save. No, don't save nothing on that one. We'll close this. We'll close our deed plotter. This huge ass tab. Close the file explorer. Close the calculator. Wow, I had a whole bunch of windows open. We'll leave those open there. Community. guess I'm crashing now. Let's see. 2:30. I'm only a half hour late going to bed. Y'all be cool and behave. I'll catch you after a while. Okay, let's turn this off. We will turn this off, and we will leave those up. Just minimize. When I turn off the monitors, Toby hears the monitors. The monitors make a sound when they turn on and off. And when they turn off, Toby wherever he's at, Toby hears that and gets up and it goes and lays down next to the bed. He knows it's bedtime for me. When I turn those monitors off. Here, you could probably hear one. This one's. Did you hear those diddly-dee like that? Toby hopped right up and went to bed. He's still awake. Oh, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, he was asleep laying next to me here. We take our night medicine and it's off to night-night. Off to night-night. Hugs and kisses, folks. Hugs and kisses. outside? You want outside? Here, take your treat with you. Okay, good morning, good morning, good morning. Ouch. Hi, Nana. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ideal Eileen. Good morning, good evening. I'm just rolling out here. How's things? How was your day? How was your day? If Toby hadn't woke me up, I'd still be asleep. My little alarm clock came and woke me up this morning. Alarm clock. My little Toby alarm clock. Let's have dinner, sure. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? Wow, the house is full this morning. Yeah, that was short. But, time to get up. We got a full house this morning. Did we get a raid? I'm looking back right now. It's supposed to be a nice day out today. Let's see. The usual mixed vegetables, soup, and fish. With fish. Now, do you put the fish right in the soup, or do you fry it on the side? I've never had like a fish soup other than Well, maybe I have. I don't think so, though. I don't think I've ever had soup with fish in it. How's your day, Anastasia? Ideal lives on an island. I would imagine fish is pretty inexpensive. She lives on a great big island. Whew. Wednesday. Fried fish, and you add it in with the mixed vegetables. Work. I'm gonna get through this stack right here by noon, I think. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, the more I get done, the less I have to do this weekend. Today's the 11th of February. It's 7:17 a.m. Puppy's already outside relaxing. Kitty's already had his treats. And me, I'm thinking about breakfast because Eileen's thinking about dinner, or Eileen's cooking dinner. You just finished chopping. Just the local fish. Salmon is expensive. Salmon's my favorite fish. Oh, cool. I didn't know Helen's sister was doing the fish. I thought she was doing something else. I thought she stopped selling the fish. That's good that you can get it locally like that. I looked at fish yesterday at the grocery store, but I didn't buy any. I bought a pound of hamburger, which mincemeat beef, and I bought a pound of this. It's like shaved beef, where they take the ribeye roast and they shave it, so you can make sandwiches. You gotta fry it first or cook it first. And what else? I bought something. Oh, a couple of cube steaks, where they take the cheap piece of meat and they run it through the machine that pokes holes in it. I got a couple of those. I'll cook those today and make like hamburgers or something with it. I thought I'd chop it up and put it in fry it and then chop it up, put it in a pita with some vegetables, and make a burrito. She only brings when you make an order. Oh, she delivers it, huh? Oh no, she brings it to there? Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Hey, Helen Akoya, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. I know you guys have been here all night. You know, YouTube's getting so scary with all the talk of people losing their channels over this or that. I don't know what to think, except to be scared. So if something bad happens and your main channel gets taken, you still have your ninjas off of that main channel. I've got a second main from a totally different email. I think. Ah, beautiful Wednesday. I wonder what we're gonna get today. I'm gonna take a look at the weather. Oh, it feels funny to touch my phone with this cracked screen protector. 28 degrees currently. Supposed to get up another 2 degrees. The high of today will be 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which is still 2 degrees below freezing. So that's probably like -1 on your thermometer. No rain. I don't think it's supposed to rain till next week now. Now they're talking Wednesday, Thursday, and then snow on Friday. Oh, the rain starts Tuesday night, all day Wednesday into Wednesday night, and then snow again on the weekend. I like the snow. Wow. It says I've got 43 announcements. I'll tell you what woke me up in the middle of the night after I went to sleep. My ninja machine got rated to Mr. Dean White. And he woke me up. And I managed to get back to sleep, and then Toby woke me up. It was a conspiracy to wake a guy up. Yeah, I've got nothing exciting to report today. Uh, we'll walk later. I'm not feeling it to walk this morning. I'm pretty tired. And it's already 7:30. I'm ready to get to work. We'll walk at lunchtime. I'll carry Anastasia with me when I take my walk at noon. Let me let this dog inside. Let me get this. I added up I figured out all the rest of the costs for that dog show. And that's what it came out to. For the entries, the hotel, at the cheap hotel, parking, hotel gas, it came out to approximately $870. Now, once you throw food in there, that's $1,000. $1,000 to go to that dog show. That's crazy. Yeah, $1,000. $1,000 to go to a dog show where there's going to be 60 other dogs, 50 to 60 dogs. And what if you don't get a second look? What if you don't get a second look 5 days in a row and you just spent $1,000 and didn't even get a ribbon? Wow. I have to think really hard about that. You got to sign up by February 25th. It's a big dog show that we need to go to big dog shows that have a lot of border collies. And there's just hardly any of them, and this is one of the biggest. It's 5 days: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You got to be there on Tuesday to set up. So not only is it caught, you're talking the entries, just the entry fees is $200. 5 days of parking, $50. They charge you $10 a day. Uh, Reserve grooming, another $25. So just the fees at the dog show is $275 just at the dog show. That's just registration type stuff. The hotel is $443 for 6 nights, which is super cheap. Usually it's $100 a night. But I found a hotel that's $55 a night. And then about $150 in gas. That's $870. And you know, in 5 days you're going to spend $125 in gas or in food. That's an easy one. That's a safe estimate. So yeah, you're looking at $1,000. This dog show stuff isn't cheap. But if Toby gets a win, you know what that does for his. It raises his value. It raises his stud value. It raises it. All those people that see him win will think, oh, We want that dog for to breeding. It'd be different if I lived down there, but I don't. The biggest expense is the hotel, the hotel and the gas getting down there, the living expenses. But and I don't know anybody down there that I can call up. Hey, let me sleep in your extra room. And it's not like you can sleep in the car. I suppose you could, but how would you get clean? No, that's a stupid idea. Yeah, no. I don't think we're going to go to that. Even though that's the thing to do. The thing to do would be to go to it. What I need is a sponsor. Yeah, there's I was just cracking a joke with that. Today's the 11th. You got to sign up by noon on the 25th. So there's still 2 weeks to think about it. Maybe in the next 2 weeks I'll find a sponsor. Maybe YouTube will sponsor me. Does anybody have anything exciting to do today? Anything cool? Anything we want to do with you? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look to see where we're gonna raid to, because that live stream ends in about 4 or 5 minutes here. 4 minutes. I'm gonna check on this raid, fam. Let's see what we got today. And we need a raid command. Edit. Customization. Redirect ad. Search videos from other channels. And who do we have? Who do we have? It'd be nice to go someplace where they're going to rate us on. But not many, outside of the Goka family, and then not all of them. A lot of people don't send the raids out. So we've got Lizzie Asha that we just went to her house yesterday, so she's off our list today. We've got Chirono Kemi, Just Love Lydia, Mary Bursch, Tanya's Talk, Eunice Talada, Essie Mungai, David Hunt. I like to read David on Fridays. Um, Dr. Alice Africa, Make Me Famous. Make Me Famous. Let me look on my phone because this list is never really extensive. But if I look on my phone, I'll I'll see all kinds of people on here live. Which reminds me, I gotta open a window on the other computer. Chuck Roberge is live. Is that where you want to go? We can leave it up to the crowd to see where we want to go. Chuck is live also. Let's see. Here's my list. I got a whole bunch more. We've got Chirono, and then Roberge, David Hunt, Dr. Alice, Essie, Eunice, Just Love Lydia, Lizzie. Oh, Make Me Famous isn't on anymore, looks like. Mary Bursch, Neva, Beauty Tips, Char's Life, Shally Estrada, Someone's Garden, and Tanya's Talk. Let's look what Someone's Garden's got going on. The Bird Feeder. Bird Feeder in broad daylight, so that's whoops. Alright, fam, let's take it to Chuck. Let's take it to Chuck. Anastasia picked Chuck. How's that, fam?